And we are live. What is up, everyone? Another evening of streaming. Hope everyone's had a good day. It's currently just past 10:30 in the UK here. It's a bit more of a late one tonight, but I thought I'd jump on. Oh, I've got my stream. Hang on, one second. I've got my stream up on my browser there, so I'm hearing myself twice. There we go. Sorted that out. Cool. Yeah, there's oh, we got a message through. A mini multi sanctuary. Yeah. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, there's a few things I wanted to chat about tonight. Just want to have a bit of a chilled one. Make some beats a bit later on. There's some things that I want to chat and talk about, some updates and things like that, and just relax and see what everyone's saying. If anyone wants to pop in the chat and have a little conversation, feel free. But yeah, a few things to talk about really. Been a bit of a hectic day, but I thought, you know what, let me just, instead of overthinking this, let me just go live. Let me just make sure the technicals are set up and just hit live, because we can't always be perfect. Sometimes you just got to jump on and see what everyone's saying and just chat. But I just want to shout out to Luke for last stream, for helping me work out this multi-streaming business. It wasn't straightforward, and there were some technical issues. And thank you to anyone that joined in from YouTube as well that was messaging. I didn't actually see the messages until after the stream, which was a shame. But I have my YouTube chat up now, and I've got my Twitch chat up separately, so hopefully I shouldn't miss it now. But I just want to thank anyone from last stream that jumped through on YouTube as well as the usuals from Twitch. But yeah, thank you, and I'll make sure that I'm on all of that. I'm currently, as I said before, working out all the technicals and everything like that, and it's been good. It's been a good learning curve. Really, just want to have a bit of a debrief before we start. So obviously, last week, thank you very much. Last week we started streaming, right? So I said to myself, for a while I've said to myself, I've said to myself, I wanted to do this, and I'm a big fan of Twitch, of some of the content creators out there. I'm a music maker myself. I watch a lot of people that make music and do fun content and everything like that. Let me just make sure. I think we should have some music on in the background as well. Yeah, nice. Let me turn that up a little bit. Yeah, nice. Lovely stuff. Oh, that's better. Oh, let me relax into this. But yeah, so obviously last week we started streaming. I have said to myself for a while that I wanted to do this. It's been at the back of my mind. You know, I'm in here almost every day working on music for either other people or for myself. I've spent the last 7 years learning production, songwriting, mixing and mastering. I'm still on my journey, and I'm an absolute perfectionist, so I don't think I'll ever be perfect in my eyes. But I have been doing it long enough now to be confident enough to put myself out there. And I'm a massive overthinker and perfectionist, and I think for too long, especially with my own stuff, I've just sat on it for way too long, worked very hard on stuff, got it sounding good. I've showed it to friends have been very supportive. I've showed it to colleagues and people that I collaborate with, and they've all really loved it as well. And so I've been shown nothing but love and support from the people in my inner circle and from the people I work with, but still it was never right, you know. In my head it was always something extra that needed to be added, or this needed to be worked on, and everything like that. And what I hope streaming will be is my remedy to that, because look, I'm live right now, I can't overthink anything, you know. As I get into making beats later this evening, whatever I do is what I do, you know. I can't, whereas you know, I've had sessions in the past which would have made great content where I've been literally jumping around the room, excited from, you know, what I've made and everything, but there's been no one to see it or witness it. And once that moment's passed, it's passed. So I'm hoping streaming will be a good remedy for that, for the fact that I've gatekeeped a lot of my own stuff, a lot of my own creativity, productivity, and I just have stopped myself from putting stuff out and sharing it with everyone. So none of that anymore. You know, the second half of 2025 is the moment for me that I start sharing it with everyone and letting you guys in, those that want to see, in on my process, how I make music, what music inspires me, how I write songs, and yeah, so that's the vibe. So obviously last week we started streaming, and we made the jump. Very lucky to have the people in my inner circle that I do. Shout out to Luke, who has been a big supporter of me from the jump and has helped me with my technicals, helped me learn how to set all this stuff up. And for anyone that wants to know, I have my Mac here that I do all of my music on through Logic Pro, but then I have my computer that I run the stream from, so obviously got to run HDMI cables, and there's, you know, like mics going to computers and all of that sort of stuff. And for anyone that hasn't done that before, which was me just over a week ago, you know, it can be quite confusing. You've got to get levels right. You know, even now I'm aware of the levels with the music and everything like that. So the whole thing's been a learning curve, and there was actually some really good streams. So I just want to do a recap of the streams that I did last week that I'm really proud of. So we had our first one that we did was it was actually over a week ago. We did a stream called Call of Duty Zombies. Now, obviously, first stream, I don't expect anyone to watch. I think I had like one viewer come in. I did it in the early hours of the morning, and it was good fun. It's basically, the concept of that is that I play Call of Duty Zombies, but at the same time, I have to try and make a song. Simultaneously, I'm multitasking throughout the whole thing, and it's chaos, really, but it's very funny. I had a very fun time doing it. It was quite stressful because it was jumping myself in the deep end, really. There was a lot of technical stuff to work out. And it was very late at night, so yeah, but it was great fun. So that was my first actual official stream. That was just over a week ago. Then we're going into Monday. This is my first official stream. We did mixing, so thank you anyone for joining me. Shout out to Mark Leclerc, came through, joined for the best part of the day. Actually, he was chatting, and we played some of his music on stream, which was really great. We had some other people come through. They played some of their tunes, joined in for the session, and that was a mixing session where I was mixing a score for, you know, what could be for TV or film from a guy that I work with, a guy called Liam Hayes, who's very talented. He'd composed that piece and I was mixing it. Now, that hasn't actually been sent to him yet because there was one more thing I wanted to do, and I've been holding off because I wanted to potentially do it on stream. But basically, the mix I'm happy with. I just want to automate some of the string dynamics, and I thought that could be quite interesting to have on stream. So we should potentially next week be doing that, or maybe over the weekend. We'll see. But that was a really fun day. It was actually a hectic day. Like the Monday we did, I think that was a 5-hour mixing session. Then we had dinner, and then in the evening from like late to the early hours, I did a 2-hour songwriting challenge. So thank you for everyone that joined watching that as well. We grabbed a beat that we liked from just online, and we had 2 hours to write lyrics, melodies, and everything like that. So people got involved with suggesting some lyrics and things like that, which was good fun. And yeah, so it was a really successful sort of launch almost, and you know, I was very grateful for those that joined me for that. Then going into Tuesday, we had what did we do Tuesday? I think we did we did a late night stream where we basically redid re-sung the vocals for a Disney track. That was a really spontaneous one. During the day I was trying to think, like, what can I stream tonight? I want to do something a little bit different. And I think I'd found some content of Phil Collins on social media and was really inspired by, I think it was a snippet of a documentary about him and his music. And then that led me down a rabbit hole with Phil Collins' music, and I was like, you know what, I want to redo one of his songs from Tarzan that I really liked as a kid. So we ended up doing that. We really put my vocals over it. I think you can go and check out the highlight. It should be still on my Twitch. That was really good fun, really late night vibes. I have actually worked on that since and made it sound just a little bit better. That's potentially going to go up as a YouTube video at some point, maybe next month. I should do like a batch load of them. And for anyone that watched, you know, if they enjoyed it, please let me know. I'm pretty sure we're going to do some more streams like that in future for sure. Yeah, but that was really good fun because at the end we overlaid our voice over the actual clip of the track from the Disney film. And yeah, so saw the whole scene from the film with my voice instead of Phil Collins's, which was a real dream come true, really. It was really cool. You know, I was saying at the time that I was a little bit emotional because my younger self, you know, was just having a great time. And I think anything that's linked to your childhood is always emotionally charged. So it was really, you know, it was really good fun. I had a lot of fun. So that was Tuesday. Then we had a couple of days off. Then we came back. We did some on the Friday. We just chilled, got chatting to a few of you guys, got to know a few of you guys, which was really cool. We just listened to some Tiny Desks, and had a bit of a late night stream. I think we stayed up till like 5 in the morning, but which is really cool because I got to chatting to some guys from America. So thank you guys for dropping in and chatting. And then on the Sunday we just played some games. We played a little bit of Minecraft, which is funny. I don't know how much gaming we're going to be doing in future. That really depends on what you guys are saying and what the community I build here are interested in. Obviously, most of my content is all going to be music focused, as I'm a producer and a music maker, and I want to share, like, you know, share the journey with you guys. But if you guys say to me, you know, as this community builds, if you guys say to me, look, we want to see you play some games and have some fun, then maybe I'll make that more of a regular thing for sure. But thank you guys for jumping in on that. That was more of a chilled one on a Sunday. I wanted to just play some games after a long week, and I thought, you know what, I'm in my streaming bag at the minute. Let's just go live and see what happens. So that was the vibe on Sunday, and then on Monday, I believe we prepped for our studio session that we had on Tuesday, and we made a beat for it. So yeah, it's Thursday today, right? Yeah. So we had a really good session on Tuesday. And then we haven't streamed since Monday, but it's been, you know, as my first week of streaming really from Monday to Monday, this Monday just gone, it was good fun, and it was really nice to kind of find my feet. And you know, this whole thing, as I said, is going to be a learning process for me. You know, we're in the process of building a community here, people that are interested in music or just want to chill, chat. So yeah, it's been a really good first week. It was a busy first week of streaming, and here's to many, many more. I'm here, as I said, for a long time. You know, I'm locked in with this. So do expect weekly streams, and that's the other thing that I wanted to chat about is upcoming streams. Now, this may change over time depending on the kind of reaction I get, how I feel when I do it, how you guys are feeling. Obviously, if there's stuff over the next couple of months that I'm finding you guys are really engaging with and really liking, then you can bet that will reoccur. So this may change going forward, but I've come up with a few different ideas for some potential streams that could be really, really fun. Let me just load up. I had them written down here. And I just wanted to, just to talk about them, run them past you guys, and introduce the new kind of things I've got planned for this channel. You know, as we got going forward, you know, the first week was always going to be find your feet. This first month is just about finding a rhythm and kind of how much I stream, what times, and all of that sort of stuff. Still working that out. But as we're going into our second week of streaming now, I just wanted to yeah, run some plans by you guys that I've been thinking up. Right, let me find this thing. Bear with me 1 second. The other challenge is that I'm notoriously a bad multitasker, so doing a lot of this stuff and talking at the same time has been interesting. Which is why Call of Duty Zombies is absolute mayhem, because it is literally nothing but multitasking. That's really annoying. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, so these are, I believe we're kind of sliding into it this week, but we're going to officially start next week with the running order of all of this. But this is the plan for the channel. So, as we get into a new track. Monday, songbook sessions. So songbook sessions will be a kind of songwriter documentary-esque type vibe. For anyone that's seen the songwriter documentary by Ed Sheeran, you know the vibes. But it's basically it's a deep look into the creative process when it comes to writing a song, from lyrics to chords, and it will be very much like a raw kind of come with me as I work out what I'm feeling that day, you know. It could be anything from me grabbing a guitar and twiddling around with some chords, layering up some guitar sounds, or it could be me going down a bit more of a production-y route trying to find a vibe, or it could be me pulling up a beat from YouTube and writing to that. It could be me watching some scenes from films to be inspired by lyrics to come up with something, chatting with you guys, seeing how you guys are feeling. But it's a free creative session where we basically just have a songwriting session, but instead of it being for someone else, it's for me. They will be fairly loose in plans, but the whole thing is, if any of you guys are creative, if you like drawing, art, music, poetry, you know, fictional books, storytelling, anything like that, it's the stream for you. It's going to be super laid back, the sort of thing that if you are drawing or reading or something, could be nice to just go in the background. You know, it's super chilled. It will be just a look on my songwriting journey, and it will probably be a longer form stream as well. It's not, the objective of that isn't for me to finish. It isn't for me to finish the song. It will be just like, let's see how far we can get, and sort of come join me sort of vibe. And the good thing is with the songbook sessions is that it's going to be a YouTube. I'll put it into a YouTube playlist as well. It will be its own thing, and you guys will get to see every week. You know, I may come back and revisit a song that I've started from those sessions. And potentially even, if I really like them, then release them. And for anyone that tunes in and watches, you'll get to see, you know, you'll get to see the song literally start from scratch. So if you're interested in songwriting or any kind of creativity or anything like that, you'll literally get to see start to finish how I make a song, and how free it is. And also, you know, the other thing is, a lot of people don't share, and I completely respect it, but a lot of artists and producers don't share that part of the songwriting experience. You'll kind of see it maybe when it's half-baked, and maybe when it's kind of in the finalizing of it, or them catching a vibe when they've written it in the studio. But the actual raw sessions where you start when you've got nothing, not many people give you that insight, and it's because it's scary. You know, I've thought about it in the past and I've chosen against it because in complete honesty, I've been scared to sort of show it. But I think, you know what, one of the things that I keep thinking about recently is, like, one day we're not all going to be here, right? So what does it matter? You know, like, I do this, and if anything, I want it to encourage other creatives that also potentially get in their own head and also have this kind of fake idea of what artists are like, you know, this fake perception. I want to break past that and be like, look, there are some days when you go to write and you're not feeling it, you know, and these songbook sessions will capture that, and you'll get to see, like, you know, how I can push through it. That will lead me, I've got another stream specifically designed for that, which I'm going to get to talking about in a minute, but a little bit of that. But you'll get to see, like, the you know, the things that, when there are moments where I'm struggling to come up with an idea, I'm going to capture all of it. I'm not going to hide it. Yeah, we're going to also, like, see what excites me, and, like, you know, it could be anything from a movie scene to a page in a book, or to songs that I've been listening to recently. So that's what those songbook sessions are for. So stay tuned for them. That is going to be on Monday and Fridays. They're going to be super creative, yeah, you'll get to see start to finish what a song, you know, how a song comes to life. So that's my plan for Mondays and Fridays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're calling it track therapy. That is basically what today is. That is, you know, come join me in the session as I make a beat, and it could be of any genre. Yeah, it could be an R&B song. It could be, you know what I was actually thinking? Today potentially we have a look at K-pop. I know K-pop is huge and there's like big communities of it. K-pop is a genre that I'm familiar with, but I haven't produced it before. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, there'll be the days where maybe I try something new, where I chuck myself into a genre that I haven't done before and try and work it out. Either that, or we catch a vibe. Okie dokie. Thank you, Mini Motley. Thank you very much. Sleep well. But yeah, so that's what Thursdays and Tuesdays will be about, is just just literally catching a vibe in the studio like today, trying to come up with something, anything from R&B, hip hop, pop, literally any genre, but potentially, chucking ourselves into a genre that we've never done before, and taking audience, you know, suggestions and stuff like that. So that's what Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be about. Wednesdays, they're going to be, and I mean, all of this is free to change as well. This could change, but we'll see how you guys react, see what you guys are liking. I'm thinking Wednesdays, we do a writer's block Wednesday, and that is where I break down all the ways that I try and deal with writer's block, basically. The methods from, you know, trying to think outside of the box, trying to get out of my own head, not be too critical, because I'm pretty sure I've come down to, you know, what writer's block actually is. I generally think it's like self-sabotage. It's when you overthink. It's when you are too critical of your own work. But we'll get into that. But that's what Writer's Block Wednesdays will be about. Just little methods that you can do to get past and get out of your own head. And then Saturday, I'm thinking about doing Call of Duty Songbees again. And then Sundays, potentially do some drawing and chill vibes. As I said, all of this is free to change. I'm going to work out what does well, what doesn't. Some will be YouTube series, some will just be for stream. But come with me on the journey as I work it all out. As I said, you know, we're entering our second week of streaming here, so shout out to Future Dan who's watching back at this and maybe clipping it in a future stream and having a laugh. But we're here now, we're grinding it out, and so come catch a vibe with me. We'll get into it now, and we're just gonna start and see what we're feeling. So just gonna load Logic Pro up here, and I'm thinking today potentially we'll get into some R&B kind of, you know, like modern R&B kind of Bryson Tiller vibes, Chris Breezy, C Breezy vibes potentially. But I don't want to lock in too much and just be rigid with it. You know, I'm going to see where the beat takes me. I'm going to see what samples we find, what chords we find, and yeah, it's going to be a bit of a longer session, just catching a vibe and seeing what's going on. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's just come with me as I work it out. We'll see. And this is the thing with, you know, with making beats and sessions and everything, you always start off with nothing, right? It's just blank. And you're like, okay, I got to get something down. Where do I start? And this is the thing that can be quite stressful as a creative, as a producer, because every day, you know, you could create the most amazing beat the couple of days before, and you're on a high, and you come into a new session and you're like, right, you start again. You know, you got to come up with something. The inspiration has to come from somewhere. So that's where we're at today. Last time before stream, I had some chords down, already had like a drum groove down. I had all of that sort of, so I knew that I had something. I don't have that today, and I want to keep some of these sessions a bit more raw like that, because you know, these are how these sessions go, and yeah, we'll just get into it. So look, as you can see, I've got nothing. The only thing and this is like earlier today, I was thinking like what key I want to potentially make the beat in. I was thinking potentially F sharp minor, and that's like the only starting point I've got. Just check my sound. And I literally picked a pad, but I've got no chords down, nothing. As you can see, we're starting completely from scratch. So join me in this session as we work it out. And if anyone wants to get involved, please do. If anyone literally is like, oh, I want, you know, chuck this kind of sound in or anything like that, I'm completely open for having a bit of fun with chat and anything like that. But I think in the vibes today, yeah, thinking it's like R&B vibes. Coming away from the kind of Leon Thomas, Sasha Keeble vibes that we did last time, we're going more towards kind of the more modern hip-hop influenced R&B, Chris Brown vibes, I think. But as I said, it could all change. So let's go. Let's try and I think we're gonna be led by a sample today. Last time we were led by chords that we came up with. I think the kind of day that I've had today, I want a sample to lead me. You know, we'll see how we're doing, and we'll bounce off of that. So let's get into it. So so we've got R&B. Let's also select hip hop as a genre. And yeah, let's go for what we feeling for. Let's get drum groove. Yeah. Let's pick some drum samples. Maybe chop up the drums and then go from there. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I do like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's our starting point. I really like that. W drum loop for that one. Usually I chop up drums and sort of mess around with it, which we will probably going forward, but as a starting point, there's not much I would want to change about that, if I'm completely honest. Let's go. So what is this? 98 BPM. Right, let me just get this gain down. Sounds like earlier that sounded cool, but it sounds like an accordion. Definitely not what we're feeling at the minute. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Luke. You know what? You didn't say it was a bad thing. You said spooky, but I think that might be what's putting me off. It is a bit. Ooh. It is cool. We might come back to that. Oh, we could put a little bass in. You know what? Let's do that. I like that. Now, for anyone listening on their phone, you may not hear that because it's subbed, but I'm going to try and find another instrument bass on top to layer that so that it can be heard in the higher range. Shout out to any, is it am I Gen Z or I think I'm in between millennial and Gen Z, but I think it was the millennial phase. Do you remember when this was popular? I did wonder what was changing when you did that. Thanks for clarifying. No worries. Yeah, does anyone remember when this was like a popular pose? I think I was going through my old Facebook pictures the other day, and like 3 of my early profile pictures, like, God, the fashion was all over the place. But they were all like this. And I was like, it just, yeah, throwback. Anyway, right, let's focus. Don't want any side missions at the minute. Right. Yes, so we need a high frequency bass so that anyone listening on their phone can hear it. Sorry for knocking my mic. Right. What we got? That's cool. We need a little bit less reverb. Where is the reverb on this? Don't this just look like a spaceship? Serum is when you first get it, it's a bit overwhelming. It's like, what? Cool. So we got decay. Let's pitch that down. Not sold on that. Sounds a bit too housey. That's typically house, but could work. Again, as I said, all of this is trial and error, you know? Like, can't guarantee anything when you start off making a beat. Nah, I don't like that. Right. Let's find... distortion on there. nice. It sounds like we're taking off in a spaceship. As I said, feeling to be sample led. So we got bass, we got that percussion down. I want to be led by a sample today. I do. I want to get something cooking, and then we can have some chords later on. Let's do that. Let's keep it moving. Anyone that makes beats understands that sometimes if you don't keep the momentum, you can lose it a little bit. Cool. Right. Chords. Actually, no, we don't necessarily want chords. We want like a vocal or something.
Running through my mind, I can't seem to catch you, darling. I've been up all night. There's no one out there that was just like
We need to get it in the right key, obviously. I think we're F sharp minor. I believe. Ooh, that's kind of. Ooh, I like that. We'll mess around with it, obviously. God, that is just addictive, isn't it? Hey. Right, let's get this locked in. Okay, at the minute it's going. I'm thinking maybe delay it so it's done. And then I'm thinking da 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 da. Get rid of that. Good. Gone. Boop. Then maybe we can find a sample later that we can play. Potentially. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Now I'm feeling this. I think this is gonna be cool, man. potentially this might work. Yes, I like that. Right, cool. Let's do our thing to it. Let's get a bus on there. Let's get some delay cooking. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yes. Can't go wrong with a bit of Valhalla. Yeah. You know now, Luke. You're locked in. You're gonna know all these plugins at the end by the end of the these couple of weeks. Cool. Right, now I want to pitch shift that. Start making the sample run a little bit more. Cool. Right, that's setting the amp. That's setting like the kind of the energy, the ambience. Is that the right word? Get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, ambient. There we go. Ambient vocal. Let's catch it. Hey.
I don't wanna talk no more.
No, I'm done with vocal. I'm done with vocals. I want like a cool. I just want a cool sample. Let's find it. Feeling for this one. Let's go into like world genres. Get like a cool. Decide on a good one. Any tips? Yeah, my tips would be go off instinct for sure. Like if it feels good, if you feel drawn to it, if it's something you want to listen to again. And yeah, I would say the 4 repeat rule, where if you've heard it 4 times and still really like it, like this percussion loop I started with, I've heard that multiple times. I still really like it. So yeah, I'd see what you're interested in, trust your instinct and your gut whether you like it, and if you've listened to it more than 4 times and you're not sick of it yet, then generally that's a good direction to head in. That would be my tips in finding samples. And then once you've got them, make them your own for sure. Yeah. Kind of want like a female vocal for this bit. Let's see if they've got. That's kind of what we're looking for. I hate when it does this. That's a one, thank you. Oh, nope. Getting into it. Just kind of want to get a vibe for it first, and then we'll see where we can take it. As I said, you know, I just want to dive. I want to get used to doing more live streams where I just kind of come with no ideas first, like a blank canvas. You know, I knew generally I wanted to head in like a kind of a hip hop inspired R&B type track, but as I said, I wanted it to grow and sort of trust my instinct and see where we're headed. And it's being pulled in this kind of direction now. I'm just kind of running with it. Let's see where it takes us. Cool. What am I doing? Yes, reversing this. Cool. I think that might be a bit of a theme for this track. I think so cool. Alright, let's get this. Let's get it, man. Problem is, at the minute, I'm kind of playing these lines in as if, almost as if they're like a top line. Like, that'd be better if that was sung. Do you know what I mean? Like, da 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 da. So I've got to be careful with my ear. Like, I don't want to play in a part where an artist would slot. Do you know what I mean? It needs to be kind of like grow the background, the vibe, without it distracting too much. We'll keep going though. We'll keep playing. As I said, got to play with these things. You don't know where you might land on something cool. Maybe take the projector off. Again, like da 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 da. It'll be good sung. Do you know what I mean? Oh, there's a note of it. We might actually use that. Picking up the bass. Hey. What we need to remind ourselves of, where do we want to end up, you know? Let me just check YouTube quickly, just to make sure everything's running smoothly. Yeah, we're all good. All good. Just got to check these things, you know? Where do we go with this? Oh, weird. Oopsie daisy. Uh-oh, we've changed the serum thing and we can't go back. Uh-oh. I think I know which one it was though. I believe it was that. Yeah. Woo. Hey. Oh yeah. Dum, dum, dum. We're onto something here. Moving all the snares. See what that sounds like. and then we're going to bring it back in, and then it will kick in like, oh shit. Cool. I'm going to let that run twice like that as well. Just find out if that... It sounds weird right now, but what we'll do is double that, separate out the kicks, we're going to put them entirely, everything that isn't a kick, they're going to be in their own little world, own little spacey world, man. And then when we bring it all back together, it will then be tight, and you're like, oh, there's the groove. Gotcha. Cool. Cool, right. Super, super like spacey. Said in its own little world. And then we'll bring it in. It's going to be sick. Did we delete that? Did, it's fine. We'll bring it in. Bring it back. Boom, 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 boom. Right, so 2 times round it's going to be in this kind of weird world. Let's see if it works. So it's trying to get stuff from my brain into the project. You know? I want it to sound like, right? I want it to sound like someone has come in from a night out, okay, and they've got the midnight munchies, okay. You've got people, family sleeping upstairs, and you're trying to find something in the kitchen to eat, and you're trying to be quiet, but you know that time of night when it just so happens it's like probably maybe a little bit later than this. Everyone's gone to bed. You're trying to get something, and everything for some reason is loud. You know, yeah, everything, every cup you make, you move, everything is so much louder than normal. Then you'll drop a teaspoon or something. In the day, that never happens. And also, because it's nighttime, everything's so much louder. So the vibe I want for this is that you've just come in from a night out and you're scrambling around in the kitchen, right? And pots and pans are jingling and jangling. You know, that's what I want it to sound like. I may sound weird for saying that, but this is the vision. Right, okay, cool. So that's going to be... It's going to be that. I'm going to build into the beat. Okay, this should be pretty cool. Let's have a listen to it. If the vision is right, this should sound sick. Things I want to do there. Just want to also think we make this less reverby. Cool. Do also think it's missing a few extra kicks, so let's get some juicy kicks. I have saved quite a lot of kicks. We should get a good one in my sounds already. There we are, juicy one. I just want the boom, boom, boom to have just an extra something to it, you know. Right, the kicks we've got on the loop is cool, but they're not cutting it for me at the minute. Right, that should do it. That's it. Cool. Yeah, I've got to be careful not to count in on stream, because I think there was a bit of latency on the last stream where I'm listening to it and whatever, and I was counting in. Obviously, in real time, it was calm. But when I was watching back, I was like, I was a count out, but I was in time in real time, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm waffling. Right, that should give it a little bit of oomph. Let's listen to it. Every kick needs another supported one. Yeah, leave that. Chuck a cheeky one in there, see what that's saying. Another little. Ooh, maybe another one. Yeah, that's nice. You know what could be really nice? Cheeky, yeah, cheeky extra drum, okay. What could be really nice, I know I do this quite a lot, but it's a lovely little method that I do love. You guessed it. Reverse it. Reverse, reverse. Reversing kicks is always quite cool though, because you get instead of it being boom, it's a zoop. I mean, you probably guessed because it's reversed, but you know. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, bum. Zoop. So Sounds like that instead. And then that. Cool. I think I might put 2 reverses in there just as a little change. We won't do it on the bit before, so there's a little bit of difference. Cool. Now let's have a little listen to this. Right, we're going to do a crossfade here, but we're going to make it speed up and slow down. 44 probably. My lucky number. Cool. The speed up, I think, needs to come back and be shorter. So it's like nice. Cool. Let's have a little listen. Did I notice that? Yeah, it's subtle enough, but we could do that. We could do that with this as well. So it's like a. Cool. I don't know whether it will be too much to add another bass. Is there ever too much? Yes, there is too much of a thing, of too much bass. But what I'm thinking, we could do some side chain compression type thing to make it work. But I'm hearing, we could mess around with it, but I'm hearing like a gliding bass line over what we already have, because we've got 808s, we've got kicks, but I'm thinking maybe a longer one over the top potentially. Let's have a little play. Let's see something that's just a little bit just like, you know, something with a little bit more juice. I think maybe different plugin. I think it's time to crack out. Where is he? Here it is. The one and only Sublab. Right, I've got to turn this down though. The master output on this thing is so freaking loud, it's crazy. Ooh, let's just make sure we're in the right key. Potentially. Right, we'll just do this, just to give myself a little rough thing of where we're at. So the The 808, something like that. Okay. I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Should probably do that to a click if I'm gonna. Let's go again. Let's go again. Want to get like a few different alternatives. I like that. Give them a track stack. Cool. Right, we're just doing some sidechain here just so the kicks have somewhere to live in all of this. Right, then what I want to do is take it in a slightly different direction. Cool. I want to take this, I want to do that. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, ma'am. I'm going to change to serum. Blammo. We're going to pick a random ass. I don't know what this is. It's kind of cool. And it's side chained as well, so it's got that kind of cool pulse to it. Thank you very much. Sleep well. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to be going into the later night, but no worries if you guys from the UK have to dip off early. I completely understand that. Kind of want like a cool kind of like syncopation thing. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I feel it. We're gonna make this sound sick. You know what is missing? Some hi-hats, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep it moving forward. 98. Ba-da-bow-bum. Let's pick it from a different genre, so that it's a little bit different. What are we going to go for? Reggaeton. Kind of like that. Let's not overthink it. A little bit different. Hip hop essence, but kind of texturally different. First one we picked as well. Win-win. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it does work. Cool. I think I'm going to add it in there. I like that. I think this is too like 2010, you know. It's cool, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I want something a little bit weirder. Cool, we're getting there. Let's find some other cool samples. I do really need the toilet as well, so I might dip off for the toilet in a minute and then come straight back. Oh, we're still in the hi-hat section. Yeah, we don't want that. Cool. Let's go. Let's find something. I don't know. Not genre specific. Let's go for. What do we want? What do we want? Maybe like a. All right. For now, we'll just. Now we'll do. Let's put trap. Why not? Let's see what that's got in store for us. That's kind of cool. Like that. maybe we take what we got and bend it towards this. Maybe I do like this. We'll see if it works. This is what I can be like with sometimes. You know, we're getting into something, and I hear something, and I'm like, oh, let's do a hard pivot right now and see if this works. We'll keep the tempo the same. Chances are it's probably not going to work with what we've already got, but we'll see. We can change the bass. We could change the bass. Let's just mute that for now. Okay, I don't know. It may be. We might. I need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to be right back. But we're going to work it out as we go along. I'm back. Right, I've made a decision. I made a decision while I was in the toilet, and that was that we're not going to go with that Spanish guitar because we've done beats like that in the past, and that's cool in that. And also where it's a lot, where it dominates the whole track. It's like I don't really want to shape the beat up around that, you know. Yeah, we were doing our own thing, creating our own sounds, doing all of that. This just dominates too much. Although it's a very cool vibe, and in future maybe I'll make a beat that's suited to that. Made the executive decision. That's gone. Let's listen to. Also, I don't want to change the bass. I kind of like the bass where it was at, and etc., etc. Not sure about the gliding bass yet, but we'll get there. Also, less is more, and that just took up too much space, you know? I still think we could do with some other hi-hats, to be fair. Even that little break, I'm like, oh, that's way too bright. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I like that. Tap, 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 tap. Why is this turning into a bit of a, like, I don't know. I like where it's headed. I like where it's headed. No, I don't know. Why am I questioning it? I like where it's headed. I swear down, if there was a rapper in the studio right now, this would go off. I want to do this. Bam. Cool, I can play it in now. Let him cook, let him cook. No, let me lock in. Let me lock in. No, we don't want it as the same time as the kick. Cat, 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 cat. No, that would be the kick. We'll work out. contours that quickly. Got a shaker somewhere. Where's my shaker? I reorganised my cupboard. I don't know where my shaker's gone. I have to find it for next stream. But I kind of want to just like we might have to add a shaker. Oh, that was by accident, but that sounded sick. Dude. Basically, I'm trying to create a B section now, you know, like in my beats, I always like to, even if I weren't to put it there straight away when I organise the beat, I always like to have like an A, B, and then maybe a C section, because, yeah, it's good to change things up. Bring in the bass. I like this as a B section. It doesn't need to be as stripped back as it is, though. Okay. Cool. I just want some pads on that, just to add to the harmonic thing. Let's find some nice pads. I'm liking it. It has got a nice groove, man. It really has. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny how things influence you, innit? Because I was very much in my R&B bag earlier this week, but I caught some of the AMP Pool Party on stream last night. Obviously, it was late for the UK, so I couldn't watch much, but obviously I was listening to what the DJ was putting out and that, and I think just subconsciously today I'm just like kind of channeling the kind of music that would be played in that kind of environment. Do you know what I mean? I think you go off, to be honest. Right, pads. That's nice. Cool. So let's turn that down. So. I need the click. On that last chord, I want to keep that chord the same as before, so that goes up. It has a cool moment. But yeah, we can move this up. Gonna put my phone on charge quickly. My iPad. Oh. We're getting somewhere. And this is the thing, you know. Nearly 2 hours ago, I had nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know. And now we're getting somewhere, and it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't really in the mood today either. Not that beggars can be choosers. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't really afford to not be in the mood for something. And as a creative, you just have to turn up, even on the days you're a bit like, meh, you know. But I'm glad I did, because, you know, you throw yourself into it, see where you land. And actually, we get, you know, this is. I'm liking this. It's nice, man. It makes me do this, which is usually, I think, a good sign. I'm just loading shit up on my OBS on my other device, so I don't miss anyone. Give me 1 second. What is it doing? Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, right. We'll leave that for a second. We'll come back to it. Let's hit play. Let's turn the click off. Drop it back in, but I want this to be kind of like the melodic section, you know. It's like chance for vocals, maybe if it's a rapper that also sings, you know. Just offers a little bit of difference before it drops you back in again. And as I said, it's our B section. I'm really excited to sort of see where we take this, see if we can maybe flip it as well a bit later on. Let's go ahead and copy this section over. Bam. Right. There's I want a kind of a vocal part over the top of this, over this section. So let's go dip into Splice again. Let's get. Yeah, you know what? Maybe let's take inspiration from Fred again, and I've seen what he's doing recently with Skepta, and he flipped that Doechii sample, which is really, really cool. In that vein of inspiration, let's maybe pick some vocals from this category and see if we can maybe speed it up, flip it up, see what we're saying. Thank you, man. Thank you, WU Gunner. Thank you, man. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna take this in some different directions as well. See where we end up. But let me know if this is the kind of stuff you usually listen to, because I'm a producer that makes multiple different genres and that. And you know, as people come and go from chat, I'm always excited to see what kind of things you're inspired by. What, you know, whether you're a rapper, producer, or someone that just loves music. So let me know. But thanks for that, man.
Running through my sister's sweat.
Yo, after the show, I ain't looking.
So now you're telling me you wanna touch your mic first, even though you have to fucking
Right, okay.
So now you're telling
You know what we're gonna do? Because I don't rap, sometimes what I do is I'll pick rap samples and just put it over a beat and see if, like, my instinct as a producer. I've been doing this for like 7 years. I could count the rappers that I know that would destroy a verse, you know, in a good way on this. But just to check on my ear, sometimes I grab a sample and chuck it over the top and see what happens. I like hip hop, bro. I'm getting into making beats as well. Use Logic as well. Nice, man. Well, welcome. You found the place to be. I live stream most nights, most days. I'm picking up my stream game now. So welcome to Clay Studios, man. You know, hit subscribe on the YouTube or follow me on Twitch. It's free, and I'm gonna be streaming, giving away tips and tricks, catching a vibe. So you found the right place, man. You know, I'm building a community at the minute. Not many people are that locked into what I'm doing, but I'm giving away free games. So if you're getting into beats, you have found the right place, man. I've worked with rappers, R&B singers, Afrobeat artists, you name it. Over the last 7 years, I've put the grind in. I've been working in the quiet, you know, just getting my skills up, and now I'm like, you know what, it's time to share this. I'm not gatekeeping anything. You found the right place, man. So welcome aboard. Drop me a follow on either Twitch or on subscribe on YouTube or whatever, and yeah, come join in, man. Catch a vibe with me.
Summertime breeze.
it's all good with keep feeding same trace. So now you're telling me you want nothing else, bang.
I put my blood.
Hey.
Yeah, then let's just grab one of these.
So now you're telling me you wanna touch your mic first, even though we have no fucking rhyme, not even rap verse.
Right, that's like, it's obviously not blowing me away, but we'll just see what that kind of flow would sound like on this. And then I'm also going to dip in, as respect to the UK, going to grab, see if there's a grime flow, because I know both could work on this. Do we have our own category yet? We better. Yeah, of course we do.
We don't play.
Oh, come on, man. I don't really need, like...
You don't want this. From where I'm from, then it changed.
I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it. I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually vibey, man. You know what? I actually, as a sample, I actually really like that. This is gonna go off. What does that sound like? Slowed down.
I'ma bust it.
Yeah, that's way too slow.
I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it. I'ma bust it. I'ma.
Okay. Maybe that the speed doesn't line up, but we'll see.
I'ma bust it. I'ma
Yeah, no, that's too quick. Let's put it there.
I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it. I'ma bust it.
Let's chop it ourselves, man.
I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it. I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it.
I know what I want it as. You know, I can hear it like.
I'ma bust it. I'ma
I'ma
bust it. I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it. I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it.
Maybe, you know what? In and amongst all of this.
I'ma bust it. I'ma have to.
Yeah, no, yeah. This is gonna work. Okay, cool. Let's get in my head about that. Right. You know what we do? We do a bit of this. Bam. We put it in the background to start with. Put it in the background. We pitch shift it. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Both. Make sure that EQ is real boxy. Boom.
I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it. I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it. I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it. I'ma bust it. I'ma have to bust it.
Right, I like it, but I don't necessarily want the lyrics to, like if someone to rap over that, they might not be fucking with the lyrics. I don't really care what he's saying about. I like the vibe of it, right? So, I'm thinking we do one of our favourite things. I really like it. That is cool, man. Right, we're getting there. We'll shape it up. Right, I like it. Let's put it in a section that hasn't, you know, like as a new element potentially. But I also like. Yeah, I think it will just like lift it. We'll go hunting for some more samples in a minute as well. See what things we've got. I'm not sure about this at the beginning. made an executive decision. Cool. Let's go hunting for some more samples. We've got another comment. Oh, we've got some comments now. Give me a second. I need to check. So I'm multi-streaming. Bear with me. How are you? Just dropped in. I'm good, thank you. Welcome aboard. First time chatter I see. Yeah, welcome aboard. We're multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so we got a little community in both going. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, my day's going good, thank you. Hope you're good yourself. Just catching a vibe at the minute, making a beat from scratch. Have a listen. Hope you're good. Hope your evening or your afternoon, wherever you are in the world, is going well. Good to hear, good to hear. Well, welcome aboard. No worries. So my hobbies mainly consist of creative things like making music. I'm lucky enough to also call this hobby a job. So a few years ago I made that, well, more than a few years ago now, but made that transition from taking this hobby into a job. So this is one of my main hobbies, is just making music of all variety. Oh, nice. What kind of art do you do? I love drawing. In my downtime, I'm like a pencil guy myself. Yeah, 100%. I'd be up for that. Digital art. Oh, nice. Big respect. I tried it on the iPad once. I just couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't. I just have mad respect for people that do digital art. It's a whole nother art form. You know, it's amazing. Any style in particular? No worries. That's changed key. Why is that changed key? There we go. What is this doing? One of these has changed keys. Oh yeah, that sample works sick. That one added just that touch of something different by the time you come back in. Perfect. I'll check that out a bit later, just because I'm right in the middle of this. But that's perfect. Lovely stuff. Thank you for that. I very much look forward to that. And welcome to the stream. Grab your favourite snacks, chill back. I'm just building beats up from scratch, so enjoy. And shout out to the people watching on YouTube as well. Perfect. Right. W Gunner, where are you based? Based in the UK. In the countryside of the UK. Close enough that I can get to London when I need to. Where are you guys based? I'm super interested. You're either a night owl like me from the UK, staying up, or you're US maybe, I'm guessing. Super interested in finding out where you guys are from. Perfect. I will accept that later on. Right now, I'm just in the middle of this, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. And if you're either watching on Twitch or on YouTube, drop me a follow or subscribe. It's free. And welcome aboard. Welcome to Clay Studios. Lovely stuff. Did not know this was going to be happening tonight. Joked. I felt so lackluster when I jumped on stream. If anyone watches this back from the beginning, you'll see at the beginning I'm like dragging myself through. I was like, I have to do it. I have to stream tonight. I have to make a beat. And my God, am I glad I have. What a vibe, man. And that, anyone that's just joined, we were looking for, we were sample hunting a minute ago. About 5 or 10 minutes ago. And I was trying to make this sample work. And in the end, I've reversed it and put it in later on. But it just gives it that extra bit of groove. And I panned it as well really quickly, so it's going back and forth. Sussex and Wiltshire, bro. Oh, nice. UK. Love that. Love that. You're a night owl then, just like me. 12:51. I respect it. I'm exactly the same. I find it hard most nights to fall asleep before 3 AM, to be honest. Yeah, no, respect to you, man. I'm super interested where you guys are all from. Cool, right. I want to do some more hunting for samples, see what inspires me.
Become jelly to the baseline.
I got weed, I just told. Yeah, a nigga love to smoke. I'ma bust it, I'ma hit.
Big dreams of whip clean, a shift mean green, sip lean, and the ops don't know. Free up my
Smoke up, that's in the blem. Free up the guys, then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride, then burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't catch the boy that I'm in. Now he's in the block.
Should probably do it to our BPM so that we're not. Yeah, this is what I was doing before, and then we found a sample that actually works for it. But we were finding rap vocals to see what a rap would sound like over it, just as a test. I know it would sound sick. I just want to hear it. 98, what are we on? 98. Might be that we have to do around that BPM, yeah. Thought that would be the case. Let's go 90 to 110.
You have a candle or a fist, nigga, hold it up. Blind, or do you start pulling? Do you start pulling? Blind, or do you start pulling?
I love these like this. These songs are great.
The system, it fucked us. If you see your people
Running the sides and now we'll fly.
Viper flow, venom.
No Melvins, more Frankies, keep them suckers out. Cause drop this. Now I'm Gucci, trust me. We eating good. I got love for my brothers. I know exactly what it is. I know that, and if you don't, then you don't. Make.
Felt so empowered, believe. I've never felt so
Beautiful, ugly. First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions. Couple people did me dirty, but I'm clean. Ain't even mad proof, karma is a beat. Beautiful, ugly in this cold world. Cycle of pain. I guess another victim of the game. Keeps going round, so we need to show our worth. No patience for the time in the dirt.
Right. These aren't staying, but this is just so that I can hear some stuff over the top of it, you know? Let's go.
First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions. Couple people did me dirty, but I'm clean. Ain't even mad proof, karma is a B. We all do bad things, when it comes back, it bites hard.
These aren't even that good, but it's just...
Beautiful, ugly in this cold world. Cycle of pain. I guess another victim of the game. Keeps going round, so we need to show our worth. No patience for the time in the dirt. First time, I'm proud of...
Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let me just... This is gonna work.
No Melvins, more Frankies, keep them suckers out. Cushion no... The system, it fuck blind, or do you start pulling? Do you start pulling? Blind, or do you... You have a candle or a fist, nigga, hold it up. You have a candle or a fist, nigga. Blind.
Let's just hear. See this bit for me. This is just giving me energy to carry the beat forward because I'm like, I want to hear what it sounds like, you know. Right. I kind of want to leave that to there. Oh, I'm excited to hear this. This is gonna be cool. Cool. Let's maybe get something else just to fill it in.
felt so empowered, believe. Living in the days of the tortured.
Sounds like the streets.
You gotta see how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. Ain't easy, I can tell. Mind in hell, body it feels like a cell. Even though you just know I speak no loose words.
We'll go for this art dealer. Shout out to the artists in the chat. That's called art dealer, so we'll chuck that in. As I said, these aren't staying. This is just so that I know that what a rapper would sound like over the top of it, you know? What kind of vibe we're going for. Helps me carry on.
Just know I speak no loose words. You see I've been ain't easy, I can tell. Mind in hell, body it feels like a cell. Even though you can move, something inside just changed. Hear his voice on rewind while it plays in your brain.
Cool. And I'm guessing. Alright, let's just see what this sounds like. Let's go.
Beautiful, ugly in this cold world. Cycle of pain. I guess another victim of the game. Keeps going round, so we need to show our worth. No patience for the time in the dirt. First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions. Couple people did me dirty, but I'm clean. Ain't even mad proof, karma is a B. We all do bad things, when it comes back it bites hard. Yep. You have a candle or a fist, nigga, hold it up. Yep. You have a candle or a fist, nigga. Just know I speak no loose words. You see I've been afraid, but now those days only seem like yesteryears. Just far away, look how I step. Art did a lean, mugging real mean. Ain't easy, I can tell. Mind in hell, body it feels like.
Oh, I didn't time shift that, sorry.
Ain't easy, I can tell. Mind in hell, body it feels like a cell. Even though you can move, something inside just changed. Hear his voice on rewind while it plays in your brain. Blind, or do you start pulling? Do you start pulling? pulling? Blind or do you start pulling? Do you start pulling?
That's cool, but I think this is cool. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, one more time just for my set, and then we're gonna carry on. Get rid of the vocal afterwards, but. Just while I'm here having a late session, you know, I need that bounce back. And if there was a rapper in here, I'd be getting him to lay down bars now.
Beautiful, ugly in this cold world, cycle of pain. I guess another victim of the game. Keeps going round, so we need to show our worth. No patience for the time in the dirt. First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions. Couple people did me dirty, but I'm clean. Ain't even mad proof, karma is a B. We all do bad things, when it comes back it bites hard. Yep. You have a candle or a fist, nigga, hold it up. Yep. You have a candle or a fist, nigga. Just know I speak no loose words. You see, I've been afraid, but now those days, yo, they seem like yesteryears. Just far away, look how I step. Art did a lean, mug it real neat. Ain't easy, I can tell. Mind in hell, body, it feels like a cell. Even though you can move, something inside just changed. Hear his voice on rewind while it plays in your brain. First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions. Couple people did me dirty, but I'm clean. Ain't even mad proof, karma is a B. We all do bad things, when it comes back it bites hard. First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions.
It wasn't that one, it was...
Yep.
That, I'm not gonna lie, that is hard. Oh, we got some comments. I will for sure later on. I'm just still cooking. But yeah. I will get to that later on. I haven't got Discord up on my setup at the minute. I'd have to load it up and everything, and I'll do that a bit later on. But thank you for doing that. Sure. That's so sick. we may have to do a Kenny Beats job on that, you know. Alright, one more time, and then we're gonna see what samples stay.
Beautiful, ugly in this cold world, cycle of pain. I guess another victim of the game. Keeps going round, so we need to show our worth. No patience for the time in the dirt. First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions. Couple people did me dirty, but I'm clean. Ain't even mad proof, karma is a B. We all do bad things, when it comes back it bites hard. Yep. You have a candle or a fist, nigga, hold it up. Yep. You have a candle or a fist, nigga. Just know I speak no loose words. You see, I've been afraid, but now those days, yo, they seem like yesteryears. Just far away, look how I step. Art did a lean, mug it real neat. Ain't easy, I can tell. Mind in hell, body, it feels like a cell. Even You have a candle or a fist, nigga, hold it up. You have a candle or a fist, nigga.
Cool. Alright, I wanna... So that, I kind of want to stay. Nah, can't pitch shift, you can't do it dirty like that. I kind of want it, like, in there, but not...
You have a candle or a fist, nigga, hold.
Maybe we'll change the format on it. It's time for some sound toys, for sure.
You have a candle or a fist, nigga, hold it up. You have a candle or a fist, nigga.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Right, we might do some shifting around. So if you put it on for W Gunner, by the way, if you're doing this, it's always worth doing this. If you want something to change during your track, you can put it on latch instead of read on this tab here. And what that does is whatever you do while it's playing, it like records that change and then just prints it onto it. So like, for instance, I want this formant to change around. Like that, right? I might do it again, but that now remembers that. See, I'm not even touching it. You know? I think we can do a better version of that, but yeah. While that's on latch, it will record.
You'll do bad things when it comes back, it bites hard.
Oh, I forget, it's on latch, yeah. Remember to turn it off. I was leading a bad example there. It will remember everything that you do. So, yeah. Remember to turn it off. But it's not the end of the world because you can always just do this. Fix it in the automation afterwards. And just let it be known it was not me that said that sample. Thank you. Catching a vibe, not a case. Right. So we'll get rid of these now. We know a rapper would sound good on it. Keeping that because that was a vibey thing, and these are the things that have stayed. Okay, we're getting there. How's everyone feeling, man? Let's get this Thursday evening. If you've just got here, welcome aboard. Catching a vibe this evening. Drop me a follow if you like what I'm doing. If not, you're still welcome to chill. Let's get into it. I'm really liking this beat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, man. Okay. Right, where do we take it from here? Essentially, we've got a little bit of an intro into like, I'd probably continue the intro here into a half chorus. Verse, which could almost be a bridge, I can imagine a rapper would probably be like, no, I'm not ready for that yet. Put that in later on. But for now, I'm happy with that there. Into another kind of, I say chorus, but it'd be like where the hook is. And then we might want to take it in a slightly different direction now. So we're going to potentially see, what elements would we want to stay? I think we keep these. We put the snares back. Where was the snares? It's right here, isn't it? Those snares are crispy, those ones I put in. These are the kicks, aren't they? Yeah. Where were those snares that we put in? Where are they? I know they're in here somewhere. Oh, but they're not over the top. I swear we laid some over the top. No? Did we not? I swear we did. I swear we did. Maybe is it over here? Man. Oh yeah, here they are. Cool. Yeah, these stay. Cool. And then we'll work out what melodically what needs to be. I think we find something completely different and just run with that. Sure. Right. Cool. Okay, so this sample that we found earlier, which we then obviously did our own thing to it, that now is overcrowding it with this new, which I do really like. But so maybe we put this into the new section. Yeah, this could work. Okay, cool. Maybe strings, you know. Right, let me, my ears are getting a battering otherwise. Just rest that for a second. Right, let's find some strings in the right key. Let's see what we're saying. Thank you for everyone watching tonight. I appreciate it. These late night sessions, man, they're not easy when you do it on your own. So I'm so glad I'm streaming now because I get to share it with you guys. And thank you for those that have jumped in chat already and given me a follow in that. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's evening's going well. Stick with me and just catch a vibe. Woo-hoo-hoo! This is like, but I feel like this is like turning into like a cipher now. Like, you know, this is like, oh fuck it, let's go with it. Let's see what we're saying. We're a cinematic boy anyway, so we might as well season the beat with a little bit of drama. Do you know what I mean? I'm liking this though. I'm not gonna lie, I may have to hit up a rapper to come to a session with this. Not gonna lie. That'd be cool. Let me know if you guys would be interested in if I got some people that I know that rap, people that I've worked with in the past and stuff, to come through for a session, and whether you'd be up for, you know, hearing me like vocally produce them and whatnot. And if that's something you guys would be interested in, I'll keep it in mind in future when I'm sort of designing my content, for sure. I'm not sure that's going to work. We could edit it. We're going to have to if we want it to work. May not work. You know what? Actually, I've just had an idea. Why don't we just create a drone out of this? That is so nice, right? We just... Oh, actually, gotta be careful. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Yeah, this is going to work. Bam. Cool. Add a bit of vintage verb. This is going to be a cool section, I think. so that it's not like coming out of nowhere. We'll pop that in there. We'll do a little fade in. And we'll also do, as I was talking about latch earlier. Latch, boom. Start it down here. Fade it in over 2. Just like that. Bam. Let's go. It's gonna be cool, man. Right. Right, I kind of want kind of want this because I don't want it to like be like, for this bit I just want it to hit like. Just like that. I know what I want. And then it's fine if we have like dips in the other thing because it keeps the rhythm, you know. Actually, kind of like this now. Yeah, I prefer that actually. Right, what we're gonna do, this is gonna be cool. So, don't know if we're gonna be able to do it because it's a chord, but we might be able to. No, I don't know if we can because it's multiple chord notes. Maybe, I mean. Don't think it's gonna work, but it's worth a try. Not mad at that. So all these fades are not helping me at the minute. I like that. Yeah, that works. Cool. Okay, okay. I don't know where I'm going with this really, but we'll see. Right, let's run it back from the top. this new section we're going to be working on now. I like it. It's got potential. I think we double that maybe with like, let's grab one of these. Let's take that off, let's take that off, let's take that off, let's find a different sound. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. It's cool texture. Cool. Right, let's keep building, let's keep building. Kind of reminds me of the intro of the PlayStation, like PlayStation 1, is it? Like the first noise that it used to make. Whoa, that was loud. That's kind of cool. I can't hear it. We put an arpeggiator on it. Do it for us. Why not? Let's just add it. Yeah, why not? It's a bit weird, but I like it. Right, okay. Let's listen to it from the top. I want to recolour it as well. Shout out to everyone watching. Hope you're having a good evening. Something else with another chord pad. Nah, definitely not that. That's nice. Who's coming in early? Is it the bass or is it the chords? Chords by the looks of it. Potentially. Yeah, chords. Too early. These are fine. I want one of them as well to go like down, down. That's actually what I want, yeah. Just in there. That'll be nice. just keep the kick in, bring the snares in the second half. It's kind of like rebuild section almost. Maybe we get rid of that. This is going to be good. Actually, you know what? Get rid of that. This to go up the octave, baby. Cool. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. Turn this up as well. Comes in. Yeah, there it is. Let's go! We're literally going to do like these cuts and then we're just going to drop it back in. Well, we'll either drop it into something new or we'll drop it back in. So what I like to do sometimes as well is take everything you've got and you literally go chop, bang, chop, bang, delete that. Everything in that you delete, and then do it again. I think we might want to keep the bass actually. So that's like the one consistent. I know what, we can always put it back in. It's fine. Ah! Zoom out, zoom out. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Right, and then, so we've done it for that section. then you go duh, 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 duh. So now you speed it up. So you cut there. Boom. Cut there. It's going to be cool, be worth the wait. Nope. Maybe there. Cool, and then do the same again. It's going to be worth it. It's times like this I think of the old school way of making music and recording, where they used to have to cut and like physically cut the tape, the actual tape, and cut and stick and stuff. That must have just been so long, man. Cool. And then we zoom in once again. Can be worth it. Oh yeah. Some things just take long, you know. But it will be worth. I think we'll maybe let it play out at the end like that, you know. So do that 1 or 2 more times. Cool. And then let it play out at the end there. Right, so that will sound like. Let's run it back. No, okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it was going to. No! No! Oh, okay, well sometimes you just gotta try things, you know. Boop, boop, boop. That's cool though, I like that. Let's do. Yeah, maybe a boom boom as well, like another kick, another couple of kicks. We've got the reverse kick there, but I think maybe reverse kick into double kick. Sounds like a karate sequence, but. Boom. Bam. Woo! I might actually change the kick pattern as well. I could add an extra something. Yeah, let's do it. So. Here would be where I would change it. So boom, 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 cat. Just change that snare. Boom, boom. Ooh, okay. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, yeah. Cat, boom, cat, boom, cat. Okay, cool. Try not to keep it too samey though, but I like this. Keep the 3 there. Need to delay that then, surely. That one there. So yeah, so that needs to be there. Yeah. No. Then it needs to drop back in. It's fine, we can have those doubles there, but then it needs to drop. Let's get rid of all these. Boom to boom cat. Is that it? One over? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I kind of like the kick then coming in one there. Like. Cool. I like this change up. I like it a lot. And then it will go back into normal. Back into what we had, and then we're going to find some other samples to layer on that. Like I'm thinking like some vocal chants, make it quite big. Yeah. I need to then drop in some like dynamic shapers, like like risers and stuff like that, potentially. take the drums out. Here, like a little dropout section. Get rid of those snares. Where are those snares? There they are. Latch. Bring it back down. We'll work out how to transition that properly, but maybe cut it there. That could work. Right, let's see. Let's listen from the top, and then let's add in some new samples on this sort of bridge section. How are we doing time-wise? Two minutes 26 seconds. Okay, cool. I'll colour code in a minute as well. That's gotta go. Sorry. Yeah, I like that. It's a bit of a flex. I think we should also keep that going, that boom, cat, cat. might do a double kick there. Cool. Right. Oh, a little ear break. Just for like a minute. Oh. It's shaping up quite nicely though. Woo. How's everyone doing? How is everyone? Still rocking? Woo. How's everyone's evening going so far? Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a lot of noise. I'm happy with it though. I'm happy how it's shaping up. I definitely want, I think, oh, can't forget to move this over. Yeah, I definitely think like, in terms of what I do for the rest of this session, I'm thinking a vocal sample over the top of this. Like maybe like a vocal chant in this cinematic section, and then color. I want a color code. Whew. And then I want to remove stuff because at this point I feel like it is subtraction, not addition. You know, see where things should be cut, etc. Yeah, let's have a listen from the top. Whew. Sounds like a beginning of a Daft Punk song. I love Daft Punk. Okay. Then I think we need cool. Okay. Right. Vocal sample. Recolor. A little edit, and then we're nearly there. Ooh, that's really nice. That almost turns into another song, though. You know? It's almost too pretty. Let me get it. That's kind of nice. Maybe. Now, I could make it work if I really wanted to, but I don't. These kind of aren't what I'm not really looking for this, to be fair. Right, I might take F sharp off and then just pitch shift it, you know? And just put it in a minor key. This is kind of what I was looking for. Already sidechained as well, which is nice. Okay, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Right, let's just quickly arrange the order of everything. So we've got bass. We've got bass here. This needs to come down. What are these? Cool. Drums need to be down. What's this? Cool. Vocal for me is always pink. Cool. Pink again. Bum, 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 bum. Nearly there. Just gotta do this last thing, and then this track is sounding. I'm pretty happy with it. Just getting these colours right, you know. Woo! Right. It's last bit, last bit. Oh no, I can still that colour. What are all of these? Cool, cool, cool. So we'll stick these guys at the top with the other vocal samples that we've chopped up. Do 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 do. Bam. quickly colour these, and we'll listen to it from the top. I'm gassed. Right, let's listen. Chopping it up this evening, man. Right, that's sounding sick, man. I just need. Double that with the lower octave. I just think it's a bit too loud, that octave. It makes it a bit too bright. So I'm going to do that, pitch shift that down back to the original octave, and then we're just going to turn this bit down. You know what we need? We need a little beat cut here. For sure. It's a bit too early. The beat cut here would be better instead. Snare that weakens it a little bit. something needs to go on that for that to land. Maybe this vocal glitch sample we messed around with. Maybe it's like it's had its time, you know? It's like definitely turn up the bass on this bit as well, I think. Not that one. Where is it? Where is it? It's the sliding bass. We've moved it all now, so that should be down here. These bad boys up. Up. I like these. Also, I like to get rid of this. Bam. Repeat that and then join it back in there. Yeah. Same again. Oh. Hey. The drums went back. We don't want them going back. We want them the same. Where are the kicks? Kicks should be down here. Let's bring these up actually. Let's make these.
Let's
I'm not gonna lie, this beat is good, man. Are you dumb? Woo. Right. Quick little ear break. I'm gonna go get myself a decaf coffee. I'm gonna start. I'm still gonna do a bit. Don't worry, I'm not coming off string quite yet. But I want to start detoxing my body of caffeine because it's 2:30 in the morning, and I have been sipping on this and that. I tell you, it's not my first one of today. So I'm just going to go get a decaf coffee just quickly before we continue finishing this off. I'm going to hit play on this for anyone that's just joined while I go, and I'll be back. Enjoy what we got so far. I'm back. Ooh. Got respect to you guys for waiting. Oh, I just had to have a... Just go get a little decaf coffee. Got a piece of dark chocolate as well. Lovely. Oh, yeah, as I was saying, obviously I had quite a lot of caffeine. These energy drinks, I need to keep tabs on how much I'm having. But on a night like this, it's perfect because obviously I'm working late because I'm a singer. Yeah. Got myself a little decaf coffee now. Obviously done some recolouring. I should really label them all, but don't know if I could be asked, to be honest. Nice. Now this song is a vibe. It's one of those ones, as I said, I didn't know where I was headed with it. I thought when I first started this, I thought it was going to be like modern R&B, Chris Brown kind of vibes, and it turned into something completely different. This could almost be like a Daily Duppy or like a rap cypher for a rapper, or I can imagine a singer on it as well, 100%. It would just have to suit their style, and obviously it's quite hard hitting, so it'd be probably more lent towards more of a slightly aggressive style, but it could definitely work. I mean, my favourite thing is when artists of different genres jump on beats that aren't, their usual genre, but they bring the flavour over. Fusion songs are my favourite. Absolutely love it. Right, in terms of this beat, we're nearly there. Yeah, let's listen back to it. Let's see where we're at with it, and then see what we can do. Obviously, this isn't a mixing session. I do also mix, and I have to mix and master, and I work for a lot of people doing that. In a session like this, where I'm focused primarily on creation, I wouldn't, I'm doing a rough mix, rough balance, but I'm not really gain staging. I'm not really mixing too much. I'm just getting a general vibe. This is more about beat creation and catching a vibe and getting the energy and getting the samples and the arrangement and the space and stuff. With a mix session, I'd bounce a lot of all of this, start in a new session, gain stage it all, get a static mix, then I'd go through and balance out the volumes and the I'd space it, give it space in the left and the right with certain stems, and use various different plugins and compressors and multi-band compression and EQs and all of that sort of stuff. And for anyone that's tuned in for one of my mixing streams before, you kind of see what I do. So it's a whole nother thing. I have to wear different hats in this profession. You don't have to, but I years ago made the decision that I wanted to learn mixing and mastering because I wanted to be in charge of my own sound, if you know what I mean. But yeah, so this isn't a mix that I would sign off on. This is just purely a creation. As I said, I wasn't necessarily feeling it before I made this today, and then I started making it, and it's turned into this, and I'm super grateful. So let's play it from the start and see where we're at. Cool, man. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh, I'm liking it, man. I'm liking the different sections and stuff, and I would be really interested, like, if a rapper was in the room right now, like, what they would do to it, what they bring to the table, and also, you know, what I'm aware of is that when I'm creating beats, what I try and do is do varying sections, right, while I still have the creative energy, because by the time you get to the end of it, you may, you know, your energy may drop off. So while I'm in this creative zone, I always think, right, let me create different sections, A, B, C sections. You know, I've got a general structure going on here where you can kind of tell it goes back to the hook, but I try and create as many sections as I can when I'm beat making, so that when I'm in a session with a rapper or an artist or whatever, they might go, look, now long out the verses, I don't want that section yet. But you've got then alternate sections to use. Even if it doesn't stay in this structure, I know that I've got, like, if they're like in the session, they're like, oh, I want you to flip the beat. You know, we go from, like, I then know I go from this into then obviously the whole drop and everything. But like coming up with that in a session is a lot of pressure, and sometimes you can't always deliver that in the moment. So even if I was in it, like, yeah, as I was saying, like, I know that this could change when you're in a session, but it's okay if it doesn't as well. But where am I going with this? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I know that they're probably going to want to long out sections, change sections potentially, but you know going into that you've got a beat that you've got the different sections to play around with. Do you see what I mean? Every artist is the same. I've worked with rappers that have got beats from online and stuff before in the past, and they've like got me to like long out sections. So even beats with people selling stuff online, you know, that's pre-made, pre-structured. Every rapper has a different idea of how long they want the verse, etc. So it's good, I think, to have a lot of varying sections. Let's run it from the top again. lie, that I love that bit. Yeah, God, that's a vibe, man. It's a vibe. Obviously, we got this section here. I'm gassed about it because it's very different. I'm not completely sure about it yet. You know I like it. It's just I don't know. It's different. It's different. And I like different because I don't want to be generic. You know, I don't know. Let's just do it again. These strings have done that again. It's annoying. No, I do like it. I do like it. I want to hear an artist on it now. No, I mean, obviously make music myself, as you know, if you've tuned into my other streams, but I'm not the kind of artist that would be on this. I produce this kind of music. I fucking love this kind of music, but as an artist, I don't feature on this kind of stuff. I'm at that stage now where I'm kind of like, I feel like this is session ready, you know. If anyone that's been watching has been enjoying the stream, drop me a follow, drop me a subscribe. It's free. Thank you for tuning in tonight. It's been a nice vibe. It's actually been unexpected for me. I've enjoyed it way more than I thought I was with the mood that I was in, you know. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, nice one. Perfect. Well, look, thank you so much for watching today, whether you're watching this back on YouTube or whether you've been watching with me live on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your comments as well. We've had some new people come in the chat today and talk vibes, talk music, where people are from and that, and it's been very, very interesting. So thank you for joining in today, and thank you for being a part of this journey. You know, it's been really fun so far. We're only 1 week down of our first week of streaming. This is probably going to be turned into a YouTube video at some point as well, so shout out to you guys watching. But it's been really fun, you know, people coming through, people getting involved. Building a small but strong community has been lovely, because I've done this for years. I've had late night sessions for years, lock-in sessions, everything. And it's been just me. Or, you know, I've had collaborators, artists I've worked with, people like that in the past, 100%, clients, all sorts. But a lot of the time it is me here cooking up in the studio on my own. But live streaming to Twitch and YouTube and having you guys jump in, it means the world. And for the comments that posted on the video and everything, it really means a lot. And it doesn't, you know, it doesn't go unnoticed, because it just makes that bit more difference. It makes that bit more of a difference for me, you know, to have that interaction and to build a community of people that care about music the way that I do and want to just come and chill. It's been great. So thank you for watching. This has been, what are we calling this? We're calling this, hang on. This has been Track Therapy. This has been Track Therapy Thursday. So thank you for joining if you're here live or, as I said, on YouTube. And yeah, we'll have Track Therapy Tuesdays, Track Therapy Thursdays, where we come in, we see what we're feeling, we make a beat, you guys join in, we talk process, we talk creativity, and catch a vibe. So thank you for joining me. I should be streaming tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow so far is planned for a songbook session. So that'll be a little bit more, you know, starting with lyrics and melodies and chords, potentially getting the guitar involved. It'll be a completely different genre. It'll be a genre that's more in tune with my artistry. So yeah, that'll be fun. So come join. So anyone watching live now, come join. Come join tomorrow for that. It should be good. Different vibe. But yeah, man, we're just gonna keep on the grind. And yo, look, if you're watching this back and you're a rapper or an artist and you like any of these beats that I make when I'm on live streams, go and follow me on Instagram, drop in my DMs and hit me up, and we can talk and we can sort something out. But yeah, so if you do want one of these beats, DM me and we can make that happen. But until then, or until next time, I'm gonna hit this one more time, and then I'm gonna call it a night for the evening. But it's been a good cooking session, and again, thank you for you guys in the chat here. It's been great. So yeah, I'll catch you next time for another. What are we calling this again? Track Therapy Thursday, that's it. For another Track Therapy Thursday. Until then, good night.